Alright, my microphone went wacky and it's still maybe a little bit high. Testing, testing. Hello, hello. A little bit up, a little bit up. How's that? That's maybe about right. Let me know how the sound is going. So we got that, we got that, we got... shut down the music so we don't have that in the way. Alright, and I have this counting as a start layer because I don't want to forget about that. And we went away, so it decided to do that for us. Alright, so this is the Time Machine server that is actually probably back at least a few weeks before I originally played. So this could be interesting. And... Oop. Okay. Looks like I landed near a populated area. But there's still milkweed out here. Oh, actually... Yeah, because you wanted to pick the fruiting milkweed and it would come back. There were no names yet. I guess what I really want would be swamp. Oh yeah, I'm so used to having all my mods. It's not fruiting. Oh, we're gonna need sharp rock. Ah. All my mods. That's a fruiting one. Of course, I gotta actually have some way to carry this stuff. And it was pretty much only berry bushes too. Oh, there's one. Do we have two? Oh, we got lots of twos. Oh, that was actually one here right around. Can you still do this? No, you can't. That was a later development. Now, I'm figuring this is probably going to be a one-off thing here, so I don't really want to go to all the trouble to try and rebase them. Although I'm missing several things here. Very much. Okay, there's flat rocks. Well, actually, I guess I'm going to need water. There's some green here. Is there water here, though? No, there's not much in the way of water here. Yeah, so some of the testing is actually... Oop, I can do some string. Do you still... Yeah, you can still get seeds out of here, but it's easier to... It's not as big a deal. You're fruiting. Oh, I need food. Jeez. It's more milkweed. But it's only berry bushes now. Well, I mean, we probably got carrots too, but... We are going to need some berry bushes to get us through the startup stage here. Let's see, and then, firebow drill. Oop. I missed my tree mod already. Oh, you can't cycle in baskets. I forgot about that one. Probably means swapping doesn't work either. Oh, yeah, because that... No, because... Yeah, well, some swapping works. Alright, there's a little bit of food up here. Yeah. I did manage to get something where I could run it myself, but somebody else got this one set up. And then Jason's running the server. So you can find the clients there. Let's see, so that one's still not fruiting. That might... Oh, these trees. Oh, I miss my mod so much here. I've forgotten just how bad it was. And that's still in the base game, too, is the scary part. We are back to animals and random biomes, though, because I think I just saw a wolf. Alright, okay, so we do have 2 of them here. Oh! And I just missed it. I got that one. But... Oh, no, I did have the string. Okay. Oh, you're right. I can't dig in baskets. So I guess the only good thing is that I don't have kids, so I can actually just kind of do some stuff here. But if I don't have kids, it's also probably not going to be interesting for too long. Now I need the rock. Hey, probably rocks down here, right? Surprisingly devoid of rocks. There's still iron here, though. Alright, now I need a food supply next to some water. There's some clay. Ah. Oh, yeah, we got all... Yeah. So actually, I should... Oh, boy, can I even... I should review the 3 laws periodically. Only pick fruiting milkweed, because otherwise it disappears. Only hunt rabbit families, which is still sort of there, but it was actually they're just gone. Much like the milkweed if you don't do that. What was the other one? Don't take the last water from ponds. That's recoverable, though. You can just dump some water back in. Or at least when I played, you could. There's 2 ponds. Well, this could work. If there's actually... Well, if there's food around here. This would be a good place to migrate to. There should be a few carrots here. Very few. I at least need a place I can run to get berries or something. And this is not looking very good. Well, I mean, I guess it had some green, but it's not really necessarily enough. Oh, yeah, and the double carrot heads. Different direction, maybe? Well, this is more water. Well, it is more water. Ponds here and there. And then the running, which is why I originally made a mod. Yeah, so big old swamp area. There's some soil. He must have tweaked that, so because I don't think I see these spawning out of biome much anymore. So yeah, I'm not sure there was enough food here. As I know when I played before, you pretty much needed a nice little patch of berry bushes to get going. This is before all the burdock and stuff. So there's some iron, there's some berry bushes. Somebody else was out here. But now I need the water. And that's just how it goes sometimes. Okay, waking up some rabbits. There's a hint of water. And a wolf. Okay, well, there might be enough carrots here if I could find some... Well, okay, and then here's some possible branches. If I could find some water... There's a little bit of water. Some soil. Another little bit of water. A little bit of... Okay, now this could work. This is not too far from places where I can get food. Although none of them are immediate here. And I do need some skewers. Oh, right, can't dig in baskets. Very nice little convenience feature. Oh, I'm gonna need a round rock to do a home marker. There's a round rock. Got some flint nearby. Alright, good enough to start with. I should probably get to some carrots, so I got some food down here. Okay, more rocks. Ah. We're gonna have to eat some of these. Oh, that's right. The other thing you need in this version of the game, you generally would not necessarily aim for the bowls because the rabbit skin pouches could be put in baskets to carry more water. So hitting the rabbit trap was like another thing you want to have up real early. I just want to have some food here so I can actually do some work here if I need to. But I think milkweed for a rabbit trap is going to be kind of a pretty important... Well, I also have to wake up all the rabbits. Going to be a pretty important thing. And can yeah, get a sharp rock. Okay, so you are not fruiting yet, and that's much more important now. Or then, depending on how you look at it. You are. And do a few extra seeds just in case something does happen to them. Although they might, because they were renewable then, they may have disappeared. The seeds may disappear quicker. It's been a while. Okay. Oh, I think that one was fruiting before. I spent too much time. You're not transitioning. You might be almost there. You still don't have families. Grab it. Need food. Alright, we're going to take this. Keep on searching. Okay, there's some soil over here. Here's a couple. I might get one of them to transition. Can't swap. Yeah, you might actually. Maybe I'll just get a thread out of you soon. And I mean, there's sapling. They're gonna need this to sow some stuff anyway. Oh no, I've got the string and the rope. And we can actually go ahead and make, maybe, trap. No, we need this. Need you for that. I need to find food. Take a quick swing down here for a berry bush. And I know there was a bunch of carrots. Oh, there's one. Up there. And I guess, well, there's not really anybody else. Ooh, hi, wolf. So keeping the trap visible is going to be a big deal. Yeah. No family, no family, no family. So I guess I should probably run around here. I've got decent food right now. Ooh, were animals even biome... Okay, that's what it is. Animals aren't biome locked now. You can get anything anywhere. That's, gonna lead to lots of deaths. Okay, make up a few more here, but no carrots. I didn't put this in a useless spot, did I? That's why we're getting animals all over the place. Okay, well, hopefully I woke up enough here that we'll have some rabbits in a bit when we need them. I was thinking of leaving the rabbit trap up there. Oh well. All right. So next order of business. You know what? Farming. Well, I still need a way to move water to farm. No. I think we got Arctic and then deserts. I don't know. Oh, and actually, I need adobe for this, which means I need to go around and cut some reeds first. You know what? Actually, you know what I did? I would usually do 2 at a time, so that way I can carry the stone around. We can. I'm pretty sure this stuff doesn't go away, so just leave it here. Oh, we can't stack things. Oh, right there. You have wolves in any biome, but no tree snakes. Okay. So there's yeah, that was the first temperature differentiation. So this is actually going to be the water over here. So this is going to be like farming area, presumably. So actually, we kind of want like forge and stuff to be just kind of in an open area somewhere. Oop, food. That's why I got these. Pretty much after this, I'm going to have to go get more. Let's take you out. Yep, that was the drop key. Alright, and then we need to attend to food. I got 1 carrot down there, but having food in camp is going to be good. Alright, take care of immediate needs. Probably spread these out so they can regrow a little bit. Thank goodness there's... Oh, I left a sharpstone up here. And now I almost want to leave another sharpstone up here, but I should do that next time. But I just keep leaving all my sharpstones up in this area. Swing down here and top off. Alright, I guess I could kind of scatter the food around a little bit. That could be good. You know what? I did not do a lot of berry farming back then. It was not as big of a thing. Pretty much everybody lived off of carrots. I remember hearing that. I don't know if that was a real thing or if that was a, like, they might die if you take it off, so noobs don't touch the berry bushes kind of thing. I don't know. I should probably just do another carrot run. Oh, that's not a hidden berry bush. I might want multiple baskets at some point. As long as it's just me, I don't need multiple baskets, but... I guess I might at some point want them for organization purposes. Oh, and then I actually have to pick up this sharp rock. I probably should wait till I got a couple more seeds plucked off here. Oh, I should top off here. It's pretty good. Oh, wait, are they actually 6 now? Okay, so just some food. You know, actually, I should check on the rabbits now, because we're going to need that soon. It's been a little while. Hey, we've got a rabbit family. So the first one for a water pouch is going to be the most important. We could maybe grab a couple. Then I can go eating carrots while I'm up here. Oh, actually, yeah, this is the kiln isn't a precursor to farming because we can do the rabbit skin. Oh no, fire is a precursor to farming because you have to cook the rabbit. I suppose there's a berry bush around here to just quickly top off. Oh, I didn't really plan being next to soil, but I mean that's movable. Alright, this is really enough to start with here. I could probably leave the rabbit trap, really. I'm probably going to want a sharp stone in town. Oh, I've not gone and got flint yet. I think I smashed one or two here and there. No, not quite hungry yet. We're gonna want one of these for our pouch, and I'm gonna have to get some string, but I might want to do. This is gonna leave me with these for tillage. Oh well. And now I need to actually attend to the fire making bit. So you can be kindling. Now, getting some pottery going once I have a fire would certainly be nice. I guess I've got enough wild carrots. I'm not in too much big a food crunch, especially since it's just me. I do need a straight branch, though, for our fire stuff. Oh, and I'm old. I'm not going to have kids even if... Yeah, this is the problem I had before. It's like I put off kids because I couldn't keep track of them, or couldn't keep up with them. And then by the time I was ready to make a fire, I'd be too old. So I guess since there's no big hurry here, I could try and get some pottery set up. Lots of round branches. Oh, I didn't check for fire starting trees either. There's stuff around, but and I need this for why? Oh, tongs. And actually, I'm gonna need another one for if I want to do bellows at some point. But that's not a. Actually, yeah, that might end up being because we're gonna need another one for bellows, and then I'll need the string for that. All right, so but if I could get a little bit of clay set up, we could at least do the kiln. This is why I gathered food. There might be one left here. Oh, got enough clay. And we'll start a soil too. Oh, I don't need flat rocks. I want to do smithing. Oh, here's a berry bush. Oops, berry bush over there. Let's see. So bowls aren't as important. They're as well, we also don't have eggs, so I guess we just kind of do a mix. Yeah, we don't have omelets. We don't need bowls for water. All right. So now about that cypress tree, or yeah, it's a juniper tree. Yeah, I always forget to look for that. Pretty much. Okay, that's not too bad. Oh, actually, that's where the fire is. And do I want it there? Whatever. Now we'll have a little bit of time after the fire because the fire has to go out essentially. Could have placed that better. And I don't think... oh, no. Actually, the fire time is when we do this. And then we should have a little while of coals to get the rabbit. Now, what are the buttons here? Okay, it is dropped still. Which is interesting, because it is kind of a use transition. Alright, we got some starter stuff there. Fire's not even gone down yet. I guess if I was really on top of it, I could maybe set up for some foraging stuff. But right now, we need to make sure we get our rabbit cooked so we can do farming. Actually, I might be able to start grabbing some soil out. We had a little bit here. Oh, yeah, that's right, there wasn't as much per... Okay, well, there that goes. So this is going to be down by some water. Oh, that's right. You can do some starting there. All right. Cook a rabbit. Okay, there we go. Cook a rabbit. Ah, that's right. A few things worked differently. I actually don't need the hunger right now. Do I need the fire? I can start up a fire pretty easy. All right. Okay. So it might actually be interesting to grow a berry bush or two, just to kind of see how they work in this version. But carrots are going to give me some early food. Nope. Let's go ahead and take this with me. Well, no, because I want the bones. Let's see if we can hit a berry bush or something on the way out. Nope, no omelets. Alright, so I made a bunch of carrot seeds when I was out here earlier. I don't remember, did you ever need tilling in this version of the game? Oh, I need to actually eat the rabbit before I can water those. So, let's see how much soil we get per deposit. Looks like it's 5. And I don't know, and I don't know if the shovel does anything. Then maybe we do a little berry thing over here. Actually, we can probably check that. Soil-filled backpack turns into a tilled row. Okay. Well, you can pick up a tilled row, so that's not too bad. All right, so I'm a little bit hungrier now, and this one is And then you just couldn't move it. All right, so that's probably plenty for my purposes. And I'm kind of going into the forge area here, but all right. So we can get our one thing to move some water. And then we'll have to get some string to do more. Oh man, and then it wasn't even a use chance. It was just that much water. Okay, then I need to get some berry bushes, or some berries, to see how berries worked. Actually, I might not live long enough for that. Water. Actually, I guess the way these regenerate, I should almost be spreading them out a little bit on the usage. Alright, so carrots were the main crop. I think mouflons means there are sheep in this version? Okay, so we've got some stuff growing. I'm gonna need to check back here every once in a while in order to do that. I might want to do more pottery at this point, I'm not sure. So I hope we'll have some domestic stuff soon. But I might want to grab some food in the meantime. No, there's a sharp rock up there. Oh, and I guess the way these work here, I should just be kind of grabbing these every time I see them. Is there something behind there? Okay, nope. Okay, that was the milkweed. Yeah, sharp rock. Oh, you know what? I could maybe grow some wheat for eventual pies. Oh, yep. I always forget about that one. No, actually, we're gonna leave you. Okay, so, okay, the carrots are still growing. Berry bushes are growing. I'm probably going to eat some of this in the meantime. Oh, I still got my other rabbit, too. And I'm swiftly going to be not hungry enough to take advantage of it. And another rabbit bone. Yeah, you could actually not... Well, it might decay faster. So let me take that, and, well, I just need to explore right now. I presume that flat rocks would be mountain zone without deserts? Well, and the iron, which I could pick up some iron if I found it. Actually, I'm not sure there were hogs at this point. Should make this a little bit safer. Okay, so there's one flat rock. I should probably keep an eye out for some food, too. Which, it's not forthcoming here. There's some. Actually, I guess the rock is a little less necessary now, because it's like carrots that you can dig up. Well, speaking of carrots, I should probably getting back to check my carrots soon. Wouldn't want them to all go to seed. Ah, trees! Oh god, the trees. Okay, yes, carrots. And I got plenty of seeds right now. Now, this is way before stacking. Oh man, there wasn't even any tilling. It was just we lost the soil when they seeded out. Yeah, so farming was a little bit easier. I mean, there was a lot of stress over carrot seed rows. Oh, and there's the domestic berry bushes. So it might be that you have to do something to well, yeah, I might want to pluck one of those just to see. But now I do need to go fetch some seeds, though. So I am actually curious how how these work. Well, and now I'm not that hungry. Carrot seed. So So I should have a decent little food supply for just me for a while. Okay, I could start looking for some soil, see if I can get some wheat down. Because I haven't really done anything in the way of iron here. Oh, am I going to live long enough to harvest these? I've got some carrots. I should probably wait. So I know I've got one flat rock. That's something at least. And this is about all flat rocks were used for at this point in the game. There were no roads yet. And I mean, another branch for the bellows. Oh, I forgot to do the tip. Finally. Okay, I'm curious, how do domestic berry bushes work? Well, yeah, I don't have the examine command. So I need the sharp rock. Oh, I need the thread to make my other thing to get this one stage in. So I know I had one down here, which is not in the right stage right now. Oops, I keep grabbing extra ones. There's another berry bush. Yeah, you might be almost there. You're almost there. Here we go. Another one back this way, right? Yep. It's a wild bush, but I'm getting kind of hungry here. I went too far south. Needle. Oh, I didn't actually cut this down. Oh, no, I did. That was that one. No, I don't know if I'm going to have enough time. All right, let's just, oh, it's immediately languishing. So that was probably the last bit, it was probably a anti-noob thing. Don't take the last berry unless you're going to water it. Okay. It was just simpler to say, don't take the last berry. I could at least gather the clay. I don't know if I'm going to have time to fire or anything. Oh, and berry bowls required full bushes. Oh, but you only get one feeding out of it. Actually, you can't. You can still do bowls of water. It just they aren't necessary. Yep. And now I no longer have berries right by my camp here. Oh well. Was there not one? But it's been picked clean. Probably shouldn't have done this charcoal as close. All right, now I need to get. Oh, it's just a skewer. Get you. Did I have the round rock over here from the other stuff? So I guess we just do a mix again. I'm not really sure what we need. There might be fewer bowls now. You want plates for pies. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna have enough time to fire that. Probably should have worked. Yeah, I probably should have worked on making some clothes. And the other problem is, I don't know if we can find this place again. Kind of went off wandering. So, I might play this a little bit longer, but if there's nobody else around, then it's kind of a different game. I've been thinking of doing kind of a single player to get through all the tech, but there's not nearly as much tech in this one. Yeah, we still got a fair number of carrots. Aw. And a little bit just to make old age. Alright, let's see. Oh! Oh, it's fixed spawn. Okay. Which way did I go? Well, I found some iron. If I run across some reeds, another basket would be convenient. I can carry some food. It's like there's gonna be a lot of things I need. I might just wanna, carry some food, and then man. No, actually, was that the first direction I went? Man, no. Initially, I went up. And hi, Wolf. Hi, Wolf. Well, well, I mean, this is close to where I started. Well, here's a lot of picked over stuff. This is looking kind of familiar. Oh yeah, I'm not far at all. Okay, and see, then these were watered. Cool. So now that I'm going to be around a bit, although I do need to do some searching, maybe we just water one at a time. So that minimizes the risk if I kind of get lost. So I would like more flat rocks. I need some iron. Oh, I could probably... I don't really need this until we get the iron stuff. Oh, wheat. Wheat might be nice, which means I'm gonna need... to find my next soil patch. So we got carrots, we got berries. Berries were really only for compost. Maybe we do like Smith Kitchen. Let's see, no other ponds here. So those aren't back. I'm not really planning this out very much at this point, but I don't know that I'm going to push this little settlement too far. Okay, so then... did I bring my other sharp? Oh, that was my new person. So there should still be a sharp rock up here. I can cut some carrots. Or actually, there was some cut carrots that I didn't even pick up. Yeah. Wheat. There's one iron. I might want more of these at some point. Actually, a little bit of rabbit hunting for clothes wouldn't be bad. But it would also be some time. Well, I know there was some iron up there. There's a sharp rock up there. If I could just get like some... Yeah, if I could just get some basic clothes. It's gonna be some thread, but I'm making a little bit around. Yes, there's a bunch of rabbits. Actually, there's a bunch of iron up here. Okay, where is... Yeah, you're trapped. Okay. All right, so we're almost there. Let's see, so 3 of these. Would let me get, like, pants and a hat? Or I could do the old rabbit hunter backpack thing. But this is close enough. I'm almost more worried about temperature at this point. Let's see. So I was... Okay, got you. Maybe I just kind of... Maybe I should just grab these when I see them. Oh, I put up carrots. Still plenty of seeds. And then we're going to put my... I do have extra bowls now. I could just leave one down there. Well, I mean, might want to do some smithing, but... One at a time to minimize risk. Man, berry bushes take a while to come back in this version. Okay. So that'll do. Yep. And there's my water skin. Alright, I always like having pants. Gonna have to go out and find some more. It's not back yet. That's not back yet. Right now we just want thread, but I'm going to end up wanting a lot of thread. Now is there like berry bushes or some kind of wild food out here? Here we go. Let's see, you're not fruiting, you're not fruiting. You're not fruiting. Yeah, I think it takes like an hour for them to grow back or something. So it's a while, but they do grow back. Alright, if we can get one more. Hopefully good on thread for a while. We should start kind of heading back. And hope we run into one. Oh, I don't have a home marker now. I have to remake that. Of course I know the area kind of well now. Kinda. Okay, there's that. Sharp stone. I should keep a round stone down here, I guess. So I got one round stone up that way. There's one. There's a couple. I might. Yeah, I'm gonna eventually want for the kit. Oh boy, is that behind me? Might want for the kitchen. I know that's a good place for a home marker, but I'm thinking the kitchen might be over here somewhere. Kitchen, bakery, something. All right. Then I could probably stand to get a bunch more rabbits. Where'd that trap go? There we go. And I'm gonna have to come here for this iron sometime. Alright, so I've got a little bit of warmth. Might want to do the backpack next. And then I'd eventually like to get a full outfit. Oh, oh, the skirt would actually be somewhat more practical with the milkweed supply we've got now. And there's this. There's no seal skin yet. That doesn't exist. That is in the future. That was an Arctic thing. I guess there is the mouflon skin if I got a whole bow and arrow thing going. Alright, so 2 trips of that, and we can have a backpack. Man, those do take a while to recycle. Oop, I forgot about this. Yeah. Maybe we'll get there, maybe we won't. I have to do another carrot seed run someday. And I'm very really forgetting about these here. So one thing that hasn't changed, it's not too bad by yourself. Well, I mean, it probably is when you're starting out, but as soon as you got a bunch of kids to feed, oh boy. You're a family? Yep, you're a family. This one's already been plucked. No, I should get one right up here. Here's my flat rocks. Did you change it all the way? This might have actually been a good thing to do in the first life. Get a good set of clothes. Alright, that's 4. No, we want for the strap. Oop, that's actually the one I should have put down. Alright, now we can eat. We can. Yep. Backpack. Oh, I guess it's left click. Man. Oh, and it was down 1 pip, so I could still eat it. Yeah, so that's another thing that's changed a little bit. Then I've got 1 more piece of thread. Well, no, actually, it's 2 sews for shoes. So I'm going to have to use some thread, too. I guess this is actually enough rabbit hunting. Well, now that I've got more storage space, maybe multiple snares would be useful, but then that's rope again. And sharp rock was down here. Well, I brought some food with me that I grew. Oh, I forgot to check my carrot farm, too. And if we get some seeds, oh well. Just save us some hauling. But I guess well, I'm going to be done pretty soon here. We've got one. This will be 3 more. That'll get us, and then I'll need a little bit more to get a full set of shoes. And actually, I'm going to have the backpack, so I can get that extra one. If anything, well, if I need another carrot, gonna be inconvenient. And now I got lots of space for rabbits. So I could make yeah, if I get the string, I could make a couple extra water pouches. So we could do baskets of water. Alright, so I got 2, it looks like. And got more rabbits down here. Was there perchance a berry bush or something down here? Not much in this area. Here's one. Oh, another flat stone. So I think that fills up the backpack. Yep. And did I lose my carrots? Not yet. All right, now I need to go fetch some carrot seeds. I'm gonna have so many rabbits now. We'll need to get. I got a little bit of wheat. I need to prepare to cook because I mean that I know now uses up its soil. So I kind of presume it did then as well. All right, we got one more, so we can get decent here. We can cut that for some shoes. We can probably just want to plan, well, probably do water skins, but just in case, we'll leave that there. Now I need to get some food. Man, making pies would not be a bad idea with all the rabbits. All right, backpack. Backpack. Sharp stone. I guess the sharp stone isn't as necessary without the burdock and such, but... You're not anywhere near fruiting. You might be. occasional seed. Probably a habit not as appropriate for this version, but habit nonetheless. Let these start regrowing. I guess I could have actually brought some parts with me and then kind of sown things in the field. Hi, Wolf. Fancy meeting you in the open green. Ah. No, these can be combined. Oop, I want to grab you and you while you're going here. Oh, actually, I've still got some backpack space too, so I can keep searching. But I've probably mined out this close stuff pretty good. You're not near fruiting yet. You're flowering. You're flowering. Oh. Alright, I think that's about as much as we can hold without eating another carrot. Oop, too far south. Okay, so yeah, let's get need a bigger berry patch here, because these take a long time to regrow at this stage. Alright, did not, but it's about time to go fetch some more carrot seeds. And let those grow again. And I really only need 3 at a time. I haven't even taken the thread out of my backpack. Okay, carrot seeds. You probably need more of this for a bigger population. But I almost don't need to water these right now. Although, I'm probably starting to get old, so it probably wouldn't hurt to do another crop before I get too old that I don't want to leave them here. Alright. What do we got? Thread, stone, carrot. Alright, I'm going to need to do a firing here for that. I could... if I'm going to do firing, it would be really nice to get some stones and iron and get an axe so we can get longer fires. It'd also be really nice to have pies, but the carrots are doing pretty good so far. Well, I can put this in my backpack. I should probably take some stuff out of my backpack. Alright, here's the one I brought down earlier. I saw a couple others around. Forage food. Now iron, I'm pretty sure, does not stack yet. Yep. That was a much later innovation. No more iron, huh? I know I saw a bunch up here somewhere. It's like, oh yeah, there's a little bit, and there's a little bit, and there's a little bit. And I forgot to drop some stuff. I could probably drop the sharp rock. I mean, as nice as it is to have more than one. There's also plenty of rocks up here. I guess I'm not super hungry yet. These didn't stack yet either. Nope. Alright. Iron, iron, iron. Alright, I need to make, okay, I got the round rock here. We can do a firing for pottery. This was for the rabbit. Do you even till at this point? Nope. Okay, so carrots are coming. Berries are not back yet. We want to start a fire. Maybe get my current bowls laid out. I guess I could fill them with charcoal. In case maybe we got something here. Well, actually, we're gonna do one. Hit it with the rock. Get the hammer. Oh, I need the bits for the hammer. Oh, here's one. I got my one sharp rock. Okay. So we got round rock, we got our stick. No, the hammer is for the tools. We still need to do boom, boom, boom into here, then refine it. Okay, so we fire all... Oh, we're going to need this anyway. Fire all that. I need to get kindling. We've got lots of round branches here. Carrots are up. I wouldn't have screen lock yet. All right, and where was my water pouch? We made kindling. We're gonna need one for the fire as well. Lombardy. It's kind of somewhere in here, maybe. Although actually, the tinder says where it goes. And we got lots of these for leaves. I think I move this up here. Fireball drill. All right, step one, pottery. Ah, stands right in the way. Yep. And we can't stack these yet, so I think this is going to be more of like kitchen stuff. Alright, that will give us our initial batch of charcoal. Oh, and we can finish our bellows. And I might want to keep the fire going here. Since we're going to do a bunch of this stuff. I'm pretty sure kindling didn't stack yet either. I could do some skewered rabbits. Where'd my skewer go? Didn't I just have one around here? Or did I use it for something? I'd like to save some for pies. We've got, you know, just a few. Alright, this is done. Forge. Tongs. Bunch of iron rock. Well, that's terrible positioning. Should have done that in the other order. Probably trying to do too much at once here. Well, it worked out pretty well, actually. Alright, now how do the controls work on this? Oh, and we'd like to keep our fire going here. It's a leaf. Alright, fire. Oh, I could have had a rabbit. Carrots. I probably need to move this. And water the next one. Yeah, I'm starting to get old here. Alright, steel. Alright, one of these is a hammer. Oh, I need to get charcoal. Wait. Oh. You couldn't... Okay, that was a later development, apparently. Well, anyway, it's kind of cool that you needed to have a kiln around. When you get down to it. They were kind of interchangeable in the current version. Which means you're actually going to want the adobe on the other one. For making that. Oh! Huh. These reset after a time. I think. I mean, that kind of makes sense. Just have a short decay time back to the base version. So I probably want to put this near here, but not too near. And then the adobe can go up here. Wood, which doesn't go into baskets or anything yet. Gonna keep the fire going? Well, I mean, it'll take a little while to get set up here, but... Never did use that wheat. Take that. I guess if I was a bit more ambitious, I could have done more pottery, but I haven't really been limited by pottery right now. I guess I should be fetching some more firewood. I know we're going to need that. Yep, I should get all these. We don't have any of our branch combination things yet. Not a carrot. I'm going to eat soon. Maybe I shouldn't be trying to keep this up. Alright, our charcoal is done. So we want to quickly get the hammer and then see if we can do something else. Where's my tongs? How about I not starve? Oh, it's going to be hot. I don't know if I've got time for this, but hey, I'm not doing anything else. Got it. Shovel's a pretty good early one. And I would need... Oh, I should have processed some iron. Oh well. Now we need sticks. And do I need fire? Yes, because then I can make it a big fire. All right. Got some swamp stuff over here. Gosh, the tree clicks. Those produce wood. Oop, I think I hit a tree I wanted there, because, you know, tree clicks. Actually, Alright, large slow fire. The berry bushes still aren't back. I didn't want to put that away, but oh well. So you can track down a branch for you. That would allow me... oh, you just outright make wells now, don't you? Or were wells even in at this point? I guess we can see what the shovel can do. Here we go. Well, there was somewhere I was around where I found a whole bunch of straight branches. That they're around. Dug big rock, dug gooseberry bush, dug sapling stump. Empty clay pit. Fences. Trash pit. Empty fertile soil pit. Nothing I can do with that. Oh, I didn't actually pick up the shovel. Yeah, it might be too late to actually use that fire. I was just getting a little carried away. Alright, well, I can pick that up with the basket, so that's kind of fine. Oh, but I wanted to see... Gooseberry bush, dry gooseberry bush. Dug stump. Fence kit. Oh. Okay. I guess you didn't have any wells at this point. They're just your natural ponds. I could probably... I mean, I could do some stumps. Probably couldn't... and then use that for kindling. Ooh. Almost lost these. And then... got kindling up here, right? Yeah. Well, we're making progress. We could see what other steel tools there were. There might be sheep, which means there'd be knives. Still haven't got a kitchen going. But I mean, otherwise, I mean, survival isn't really an issue by myself. So, I don't know, is anybody else interested in the old version? I think it'd be a lot more interesting if there were other people on, but it just doesn't seem to be super popular. Anyway, I should get up and stretch. So, anybody shout if you have a particular preference? But I'm actually thinking about going back. So probably, and I forget. Well, I'll check and see if we're doing fully published big server new version yet. But I'll be back in a few minutes. I guess we should just go ahead and push that, shouldn't we? It doesn't work while you're carrying it, but it totally works every time you drop it.
We'll have to go buy him some roses. Oh no! What the? No, I didn't mean to do that. Oh my god, I just gave him my sword. Okay. We're gonna have to...
Come on. Danger, revive me.
Vote her out, come on.
Vote Lisa.
Lisa. No.
Vote Lisa.
Dude.
Danger. Danger. Vote Lisa.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. If we dig this out, fertilizers are off. Yeah, these fertilizer synthesizers are turned off. That's intentional, because we didn't. We've got this section, and that one's going pretty strong. As far as it goes, The only reason they're all active right now is because we had a backup in the bathrooms. Usually they barely run.
You're in danger, you stupid sons of bitches. I can't stay under that pile. No, no. Oh, he got me. Oh, backpack, Mom. Too late, my child. Run. Run. No. Do you want to stay? Ah, look at it, look at it. Young place, so many berries. So many berries. Uh-oh. Oh, here we have bear too. Come on, we stand here. Let's stand on something that's not movable. Oh, it got me. Oh my God. Oh, that, I felt that too. Oh. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, this is no good.
That's right, I reflexively hit mute before I left. Alright, so since no one else seems to be super interested in the old version, I would be more interested if it had multiple people. So let's get this one. Now I was somewhat incautious about this. I updated my client, which, because its change, is going to rebuild the cache. And then I'm not sure how that's going to react to the being different than the binary data stuff it had. So I need that. I need you, because I'm playing with the keyboard stuff. All right, and we are... what are we doing? We're searching for water? Looks like you... okay, so yes, we do have to go back to regular one. It's 59. One life. One life.exe. And title. Let's see, we are... And we need this. Oh. I was playing around with stuff. Settings. Forgot to touch this one. Custom. Oh, just we need use. And onelife.exe. Downloading update. Let's see. What are we doing? We're looking for springs and see, so mainly what I've changed. Ooh, I might need to adjust. So that was that update. I forgot I needed to update some, double check my, ooh, I need to copy some settings here. So one loss is, oh, this is that one. Okay, I doubled up on that one. We need offsite 1 life. This is probably going to be like my build ones. Settings. We need... No. I need those. I need... interaction keybinds. And... What was it? Click. Move to location. Okay, so I got title updated. We have not launched the game yet. Interesting. I think I saw an option to, or a setting to turn that off. Because sometimes it's just kind of randomly wrong. It just happens to hit a processing bump right then. Oh boy. Oh. This doesn't seem to be a natural well. Because I don't see a fault line. Well, this could be an old town. But it is not in a swamp area. And this is an old town. Oh, I need to click once to get everything working here. Wait. Oh, I disabled hover when I did that, apparently. Okay, well, it'll work when I screen lock, so that's something I'm gonna have to look into. Because the collision detection thing is used for both. Oh, how am I gonna get that context? Yeah, they still got pond wells. So this is looking like an early camp. Well, I still have habits left over from the other game because I've done... The way my use button works is different from how left click works. The way my drop button works is how different... isn't always how right click works. So I confuse myself sometimes there, even though they are, you know, more, I think, like, have clearer intent behind them. But I go to do things like drop stuff from tongs in the old way and mess up smithing, so... well, I'm trying out different ways of moving, because I didn't like the A button click to move. So I'm going back to click to move by default, and then lock to interact with things with default mode. Which I need to do something about the hover mode. Oh, okay. My grandmother is 2nd generation. So 3rd, I'm 4th. Oh, and I'm not even watching temperature here. I'm so busy running around together when I lost track of that. IRL. And I'm cold. Oh, I have hands. We have berry farm here. We've got a sheep pen. All right. I'm just gonna have to get used to this new mode. You're kind of switching between left and right hands. One to move, one to do stuff. All right. So berry bushes, and I'm not entirely sure I like that. I'll have to get used to it. Oop. So these are all in pretty good shape. We've got dry planted carrots. Do we have a carrot supply somewhere? Well, I need food. Yeah, we might want to water like 1 or 2 of those. Yeah, I'm not sure I like the hand switching. Dry planted carrots. I've also got examine, which I might want to move. Oh, he's setting up some more stuff, maybe? Yeah, okay, so he's doing the carrots. Wow, they were, yep, great-grandmother. 28 years ago, I forgot to put that in. Oh, right, because this is a found town. Lemaster. Okay. I wonder if this was an Eve Lamau. Okay, we've got a stew pot. That's right, because this is a found town, so they probably had all the stuff. This'll probably never come to pass. I'll pull some water out of it to see. Oop, we got some more. Well, do we have soil? We've got compost. Synchronized basket dropping. Oops, I'll do that, but yeah, I'm not sure I like the split hand thing. Bowl. We'll give it a day, see how it works out. Oh, we got corn. Do we need more pottery? Is that what we need? Okay, well, somebody's doing rubber. That's where some of our bowls are. Okay. Well, if I get a basket... We're also very naked. I probably need to be a rabbit hunter. Are there rabbit traps around town? There might be some rabbit hunting going on. I'm not sure how recent that is. Well, yeah, because everything else would have decayed. Oh. Okay, box. That looks like that might be... The fact we have unskinned rabbits means that's probably recent. So maybe we don't need a rabbit hunter. So what else do we need then? Pottery. There's a little bit of clay there. Okay, that run I can make, you know, once if I'm fully fed. Okay, so what do we have here? We've got the double kiln forge. Now I could just make a kiln for kiln stuff, but We've got a bunch of pie. Rabbit pie, mutton pie. Actually, bread. Would be about the right size. Okay, so there's adobe. Do we have space here? No, we really don't. Man, I kind of want to move the forge. But they've already built a new Coman Tower. Maybe I'll make a new kiln at least. Be a potter. Got plenty of adobe. So where are we gonna do that? There's the rabbit trap. Oh, I forgot I need to track down that bug. Oh, somebody else is doing some clay. So we've got plenty of spare adobe. I mean, this is all, well, we could do a lot of, there could be a lot of chopping done over here. There's the axe. This is more likely to have access to regular, well, you know, not much, but kindling. But it's down here somewhere. Oh. Some little farms. Yeah, the branches are pretty well picked out here, but it's going to be this direction. Yeah, so maybe actually this side of town. It's going to be closer to all the branches and stuff. And then we've got the clay up this way. That's soil. Jeez, more ponds. This would have been a great place pre-patch. Well, I mean, it's still a bunch of water. I don't have to worry about our one well. So there's at least one branch there. There we go. So I think that's going to be our clay supply. It's a kind of... Well, it'll be near the shrine, but oh well. I guess it'd be a good place for a milkweed farm, too. Yep, food. I don't know why they... I'm like not setting an animation parameter or something. Okay, so we got that. Actually, we do need 3 of these to build a kiln. So somewhere out here... Oh, there's a fault line. Oh, no. Yeah, I tend not to pay attention to people after a certain point. Well, this won't actually take up much space when it's not in use. So this is actually going to be stuff we want to unload. And then do things with. And then I want the basket to go get some of this adobe. Oh, okay, so you were just around. Okay, well, that's unfortunately what happens. And I need to find a round... Oop, jeez. Find a round rock somewhere. And let's see, I just had bread. Oh, I should do a home marker in case I get wandering. Do we have a sharp stone? Oh man, are all the pies gone? We had a whole bunch of them before. I mean, they might have got placed somewhere. Okay. Oh, got plenty of adobe. I should have thought about having a fourth one anyway. So we can go ahead and make charcoal while we're out there. I needed. We had multiple round rocks. That's kind of the kitchen one. Well, this is kind of a. You can get another round rock. Yeah, I'm kind of getting into my old click habits. Well, I was also just playing the older one. Oh, this tongs should be doable. There's the flint. Drop that. I will have to go chop. I still have to chop kindling somewhere else. There was kind of an axe lying around, though. There's a little bit here. And then I'll actually need to get back to gathering the clay. Food. I don't know what our food situation is because our pies were out. All right. Clay. This guy left 2 baskets up here at some point. Oop. Wrong button. Clay. So I usually consider 6 to be a pretty good number for, at least for my ability. You can probably do a little bit more, but we can make some charcoal for the smith. So I was mainly concerned about bowls, but this seems like a place that might be able to use some plates too. So I want to eat. Are we on pies still? And if I could get my own firebrand, that would be fabulous. There's a shovel. I could have come out here for berries. It's round branches. Oh, I actually need the sharp rock. There's probably a sharp rock out there somewhere. And we're keeping 2 fires for some reason. Roast those babies extra good. What? Nice targeting. I need to do something that better communicates what cell I'm on. Oh, actually, right, because that's affecting. I should probably be screen locking when I'm doing this anyway, which would help a little bit. Oh, I didn't convert one. Oh well, it's fine. I was thinking about lack of bowls. So bowls, I was mainly missing at the farm. Okay, so somebody else was working on the carrots. These can go to the kitchen. We can get some more of that stuff. Okay. Nope, that's right, I had my rock. Charcoal can go down here for you guys. And I'm gonna need some more kindling. Well, and some more clay. So kindling is just a matter of chopping stuff. Let's see, so I know there was a bunch of wild food out here. Alright. There's some clay here still. No, maybe I should have gone rabbit hunting. They still have no clothes. But we need pottery too. There's not much of this immediate stuff. Well, I can dig these for like 2 more. There's a shovel around, which I think there is. Here we go. Plenty of this. There's the axe. There's definitely a pie. Might be at the point where we want more plates for pies and stuff. Okay, so now I need some way to chop this up. Don't know what that is. Oh. We have actually confused the game. So there's definitely a shovel. There's a Alright, top off again. No, I need the firebrand. Yeah, don't worry about looking, just run everywhere. Adobe. Alright, these can go to the kitchen. There you go. You can go... Okay, we still got farming bowls. We've still got... Forge has bowls. Well, kitchen is often where they accumulate, so not a bad place to keep them. Pies, however, are in short supply. No, I know there were still some bowls here. No, I'm William. Yeah, and everybody's still naked. So even if we have rabbit hunters, we don't have enough rabbit hunters. So much as it is a good thing to kind of do a job, I feel like clothes would probably help us more right now. Yeah. Well, here you go. Well, this might end up kind of being my basket. Oh, do we have pies for traveling, though? Well, and then there's a bunch of berry bushes here. No, we don't have pies yet. There definitely has been some rabbit hunting. Did I see a rabbit trap around town? I might have. It may have also been employed since. Okay. Oh, yeah, there's two. Now, until I make a backpack, I can't really... I can get a shoe. Which helps a little bit. Very little bit, but a little bit. Okay, we got some stew in process. Oh yeah, we can only upgrade the, well, you can upgrade a well. I'm assuming that it's the same old well, so we can upgrade the ones that were previously built. Now I just have to figure out where the rabbits are. Oh, there were some up here. And a lost plate from a previous rabbit hunter. Oh, so maybe the rabbit hunting stopped because... Well, I mean, it's something. Probably shouldn't leave it out here. It's still food. And we do have a lot of rabbits. And there's not necessarily food up here, so I probably should be a little bit careful. All right, so let's do a drop-off run and get some food while we're down. Ooh, these have been rated pretty hard. I'm sure I saw some berries out here, yeah. Now pick up the rabbit trap, see if we can actually, well, I'm gonna have to search for some rabbits. But we could use a little bit more clothing. Oh, I don't know how this thing survived. Okay, so this area is tapped out. Oh, there's the other spring line. You build up your well site. This is probably kind of more of the same area. Yeah, recently tapped out. Does this... No, there's stuff here. I'd find some carrots, though. Okay, well, that's one rabbit. Oh... Okay, and some that are just kind of coming back. There's some families out here. And some carrots for me to eat. Yep. Tile. I guess I don't need to eat that just yet. And then this is where I'm gonna have to leave a sharp rock out here to bring some stuff back. Oh, I don't know. Well, we've got sheep. We should have thread, but I don't know if we've got thread right now. Oh, yeah, getting me a... I'm gonna have to look. I might have to start doing some rounds that are just for the purposes of getting a backpack out here somewhere. If I could bring a little bit of thread with me. Because they're just not going to survive in town. Well, found the bow and arrow. So there's a rabbit processing area down here somewhere. And, okay, I could probably go off carrots for a while. Yeah, so we got the thread. So I'll probably, like, get myself some pants or something. I'm getting some sound effects for some reason. Yep. All right. I'll cut down my food usage a little bit. Let's swing down to get the wild berries. I'm just afraid that I'm not going to use a... Not surviving town. It seems a little hectic. Over time I'm going to net the town some rabbits, so that should help. That's another spring. You know that bug Jason had about not spawning enough of some items. This might actually be it. I'm not sure. No. Snake bite. Maybe it was over this jungle. Oh yeah, because there's our completely anti-bear bow and arrow. Nope, it's too low. Okay, so there's the rabbits. Now where the heck is my rabbit trap? I figured, oh well, yeah, it's just, yeah, it's right here. We'll find it, no problem. I think this is the same area because I ran right by that bow. Well, there was one more rabbit trap. I could just go back for it. In a pinch. Maybe over here? Yeah, okay. So we found even more rabbits if we want to... If we run out of families here. Yep. Oh... Medieval games. I don't know, I'm pretty sure I've played some. I guess I don't medieval isn't something I look for when I'm deciding what games to play. Or rather, well, I don't know. Maybe I have some preference for some of the traditional themes, but there just tends to be more games on like medieval and space and certain things. Actually got a U. Alright, so I got myself some clothes here. So I can just leave these, and if it builds up to a backpack, great. If it doesn't, it doesn't. If somebody's taking in them, then people in town have more clothes. There's an extra set of pants. Where was... I'd swear... Maybe they moved it? Is there any sign... Well, I mean, really, actually, next to the kitchen probably be a better place. So there's a needle. Looks like the thread might be gone. So we might have to do some sheep stuff to get some more thread at some point. So, yeah, let's just go near the kitchen. And you know what? There's not enough for a backpack, so you guys can have fun with that. So I don't remember exactly... did I leave the sharp rock by their area? Don't remember exactly what section I ended up in here. That looks familiar. There we go. Probably I'm gonna need a carrot at some point. Fine, we're getting close. Not a family, not a family. Here's a bunch of rabbits. Only one of them's a family, though. Interesting. You're a family. Top off with a berry. And then I've got my sharp rock in here, which is all we can carry. This is where well, I might have to go get some thread if I want to make a backpack. Let me see how much we got. And you had a family. Well, there's a fault line to something. Okay, we can get through there pretty easy. Oh, and there is that onion farm. Okay, so that comes right through here. Rabbits are untouched. Okay. So if we could get the thread, let's take a little scan around town. See if there is any that I missed. Oh, do we have shears? Okay, we got shears, we've got spindle. We need a small ball of thread. Okay, we got some of that. Oh, I picked up the thread. That's not supposed to happen with this, but you just get clicking. And I think I saw some carrots. I'm assuming we don't have a knife right now, just based on the situation here. Fed. Oh, we got, okay. Well, it's a shirt, okay. I'll come back, make a backpack later. Man, as soon as I got the thread. Oh well, he's warmer now. My basket's gone, though. And did we have... Now, I'm kind of doing pretty good for foraging, but if I could get a bite of rabbit, something while I'm here. Okay, so here's the onion apocalypse. I got some bananas there too. So is it straight over from here or up a little bit? There it is. Only a bunch of rabbits down here. And now you guys have families. And I've not been watching. Did I have a... Probably had a berry. Meh, yeah. Family. And I'm gonna take this onion out. And another family. So we got the fault. Well, the fault line goes through mosquitoes right now. This is a different spot than I came through before. Lots of bananas, though. Oh, we got it. I don't think there was a road here before. Oh, yep, it's being built. Okay, we have actually 0 fur left. So... I could make a shoe, or I could make a... forget the name of it. A three-part shirt. Okay, we went past onion area. Oop. And this is the one. Maybe this will kind of sneak us through. This might be a different area, though. That goes a little bit farther over. Yeah, a couple of rabbits have filled in since I was here. Okay. Nope, drop. And I just got the rabbit? Cool. You're a family wall. And then that's the 3 I can carry right now. Oh, there's bananas over here. Good. Now, do I have another family I can drop this on? You'll work. Gotta watch the bugs. Oh, yeah, this leads me through the jungle here. Oh, not this actually gets us the little thing here. Okay, so from there, a little cut up. Okay, yeah, rabbit's been grabbed. We still have thread. Is there a half around? I don't see one. Ah! Oh, well, I needed cotton. Oh, no. Could use an extra shoe anyway. Alright, I can carry a lot more rabbits now. In fact... you can't make a well on a pond. Here, let me take a quick look for their rabbit trap. Now, somebody may have grabbed it to hunt rabbits, which is great. But I did see a second one earlier. Well, okay, somebody else grabbed it. Cool. So actually, when I was born, there was a well. Oh, actually, yeah, they already made it here. This must have been a pond because there's not a line here. But I think I might have seen one. I'm not sure. I know I saw a line up here, but let me make sure I'm not going to die. Yeah, you have to make them on, it's like spring heads, I think, or something. Something like that. So where is my little... Oh, actually, here's one. So this is natural spring. Stone becomes a well site just as the dry pond used to. So he's trying to make it so the permanent water a town has is not dependent on the number of ponds it manages to find. And then he's also trying to make some tweaks to some of the high-tech water stuff so that you have to progress through that. Well, there's a little bit of randomness to it, or not randomness, but it's like these. If you follow these lines, valleys, I think he's trying to, valleys or fault lines, you'll find them. But it has to be. It won't do in Arctic, desert, maybe mountain. I'm not sure. But they'll appear along these. I think it's a grid, but he's only marked the horizontal ones. So I think it's supposed to be they have a chance to spawn like every 40 tiles. So there's probably one nearby, unless you just got a really kind of bad area. And where did I leave my trap? There we go. No, actually, we got a rabbit right here. Okay, cool. Yeah, just build up your stones there. It's pretty much the same progression, except that the Newcomen pumps can go empty now. I know there some other rabbits had appeared back where I was here. No, I moved my backpack key. Oh boy, I'm getting old. This might be my last rabbit run, and here I just got the backpack. Nope. Nope. The backpack, right? Yep. Was a berry bush over here? No, just stow it. Yeah, there we go. A bunch of burdock. I mean, sharp's not a big deal, but I've got enough carrying capacity to not feel too bad about bringing that back. And another one. Actually, we may have had the tech I could have got a cart. Oh well. I always forget about that. So I'm probably nearing capacity here. If it's going to be my last run, I should probably bring the trap back. In which case, maybe I should drop the stone. Nope, wrong button. Drop that. Don't know if I'm going to have enough life for another run here. To go back, well, I have to go out hunting for pottery, but that might be a little bit of a closer occupation. Go back to being a potter. Okay, we are churning through the somewhat churning through the rabbits. Still getting babies. Alright, I'm not too picky about what this is. It could be backpacks, it could be pants. Pants would actually not be a terrible idea here. Alright, so I don't think I'm necessarily going to be a rabbit hunter anymore. The backpack could still be good for clay. Oh, and there's the other rabbit trap. I would have to find some more clay now to pick up the potter's life, though. Well, there's always this shovel on these couple of things. There's like 3 of them here. Not quite a full firing. Fertile soil. Soil. It's an empty clay pit. Probably was a soil pit. Yeah, maybe I don't have enough life for a... Well, here we go. For a potter. Yeah... Shovel could do some stuff. Oh, I don't have any food. I need to start keep things in my backpack. So actually with the backpack, I could carry the shovel and then pick up... random. Pick up... the clay. Assuming that there is a shovel somewhere. Now, I know I saw some tool out in the woods. Maybe I should actually check on that, since it could be a lost tool. Is there like some stones or... Yeah. Oh, that's a shovel, alright. Clay. I think there was some more down this way. I'm not too concerned about the stumps. That's... I don't think that the jury's still out whether that's a good use of a shovel. Clay pit. No, I have something in there. Oh, that's right, the berry. My food is actually lasting pretty good there. Oh, and there's the rabbit traps. I thought they were out here somewhere. I might as well dig these while I'm out here, even though I can't carry anymore. Oh man, I got a bunch of clay from down here. And there's more. Sure. I'll just call that, well, I guess sheep pen or compost area would be a good place for it. Another one right there. So I've got 4 more clay. But food. And the berries are low enough. I don't want to take up all the berries to have over there. And there's some mad property action going here. So let's take a quick little tour of town. Okay, we got lots of poop. We've got stew in the process. Got pies. Got a couple. Yeah, we still need bowls. You know what? Let me just take this. I need to go chop some wood. like there was actually some wood there. Oh, somebody got an extra pair of tongs. Okay. Okay. Looks like my... Oh, somebody took my long shaft. I guess that's a pretty popular type of thing. That might not let me get the next firing in. Should also keep an eye out for a sharp stone that got left out here, because that would just be kind of convenient. No, no, no. Uh-oh. Kitchen has a sharp stone, right? Right! Right! Guess got moved over here. Yeah, so that's not enough time for firing. I'll just kind of put it over here so the next person can finish it. Yep. Well, at least I made it to old age instead of starvation. All right. What do we got? Oh, we got clothes. What a candle. She has a crown and a knife. And I'm a girl. Somebody's been doing a lot of taking care of kids. This one. Big road. Lost plate. You mean moving? There must be a huge town to have this much detritus just sitting here. Okay, a bunch of corn. Or did she mean going outside the town? Oh, I didn't see what the name of it. In order to get outside the area ban. Oh, they got a camera. That's something I haven't played with yet. No relation. Oh. Oh. Oh, no, that's your name. Okay. Ah. So people playing together. Old colony. Actually got some water skins. Oh, more crowns. Okay. Wait, you are no relation. Maybe a different life? I don't know. Oh, another one. Okay. Now I'm going to start watching temperature. I didn't realize you could do that. Stand in the door. Okay, I have hair. Okay. Do I have pants? Apparently I have pants. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I got pants. I would really rather have the warmth. The pocket's kind of nice, although maybe something that's not empty. Right now, I need to find food. All right. So kitchen. Was this the kitchen? Yeah, this looks like the kitchen. Gonna do that. Do we have any? Yes. Although food versus like a sharp stone. There we go. Yep. Zachary Doom. Bark? Alright, so yeah, there was a town name down here. Diva Town. Alright, so I haven't seen any camera before. Camera body. Protected stack of photo paper. Alright, I might still need to spend some time here. Do we have wet plant? More gooseberries. Do we have anything to do here? Okay, this has to be an old one if it's a double. I also don't see a line here. Oh, big old room. This seems to be like the library. I can make a pair of shoes. No, they're doing something with that, I guess. Okay. Oh, but these. Is not exhausted. Okay. Broken tool. Is this? This is nowhere near the smith. Where is the smith in this town? That's rubber wheels. Okay, here's a workshop at least. Oh, they got plenty of iron. Ooh. I'm gonna be busy with kids, but you could actually do some stuff here. Yeah, but it's busy right now. I've sometimes wondered if I should set up a second forge in towns like this. So you could do some stuff independently. All right. So okay. Oh, do we have compost? Might be a thing we need. Also, I'm not sure we have any stew right now. Well, if we're... yeah, soil would be good. Do we have bowls? Do we have to be a potter again? Mashed berries and carrots. Okay, so actually... Don't need that. I need... Oh, well, we've got some straw, and there is more wheat growing. So where is... that one's first is a sharp. That's a branch. Somebody died. Now, if that is that... Now, where's the kitchen's up here, actually. So you almost kind of want to be doing it over this area. Yep, that's a tomato. All right. And water. I saw a bucket, I thought. Oh, he's filling it. And... Ooh, have I even found the sheep pen here? Okay, and plenty of poo. I don't know. Looks like they're trying to keep it clean right now. You can like fill it and not get more, or you can use stuff from outside first. All right, that is a little bit of soil in the pipeline. Is that the same camera? Yeah, it's the same camera. Okay. I want beans. Corn plant. Dry planted beans. So I need some. This is all become kind of a mess. It looks like I need to replant some of this. Get some beans planted. All right. So this is where I don't have good keyboard control right now. So there's bits and bits of soil. There's some bowls. Probably get something going down in all this stuff. See, I dropped my bowl up there. Oh. I should have just outright dropped that. But these are tomatoes. There's that, and a little bit more from up here. No. Use, it's almost like it could be extended a little bit. But let's start with this. Now we've got enough tomatoes lying around. I'm not too concerned about that. We've got some onions sitting around. I'm not too concerned about that. Hyphen. We've got a bean. Any more beans? Electrum ore. Fermented tomato seed pulp. Oh, that needs water. Okay, well, maybe I can play around with that, just see how it works. Pies might be my main food source right now, though. We got that. Oh, well, we do have three things up there. Oop. I think I see some shoes over there. Oh. Oh, did the smith die? No. Okay. That's him. What is this? Uh-oh, what'd I do to myself? I can't Did I bump a modifier key? Okay, oh, you're right, because we don't get hovers. Green button-down shirt. No, okay. That'll be warmer. Alright, so that was... What was I doing? Oh, I was taking a scan for beans. Or for other food sources. Rabbits, rabbit traps. Well, this could have actually been a spring. It's right on the fault line. So can I... Okay. Cool. Alright, so that... Oh, we've got some squash started, so... And that might be... No, that's corn seeds. Squash seeds, yeah, we got squash. I need my bowl for water. This town does need more bowls, jeez. I could possibly use more corn. Oh, we don't have a cistern. Yes, we do. Is that not a? It's not a full cistern. You don't need water. Okay, cool. And a bowl. Oh, was that Mom? Or just somebody got a crown? Yep, grandmother. Let's see, is there one of these corn seed and maybe carrot seeds, squash seeds, squash seeds. We got plenty of squash seeds. We got 2 corn plants. Oh, hi. You are a boy. Da 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 da. Do I have a flint here? Yeah. Yep. Alright, okay, so we do have our bandage station. That's just gonna wait for that to dry. We're waiting for this to go, so we get that. We've got the squash. Oh, I'm gonna need to dry a few more of these for stew. Where did I drop? Where did I drop the flint? Guess somebody else grabbed it. There it is. Actually, yeah, that's a good point. There was... Oh. Thanks, bye. No, I just need to use for this. Time to replace the pie. Oh, I gotta figure out the animation thing is there. And... oh, geez, do we have any pies? It looks like there's people working in here, but... okay. Okay, so none of the corn yet. I'm going to seed some into their bowl for corn seeds. So we got that. We'll have beans someday. Green beans would be kind of an unusual yum thing. Not that we're doing any particular yum here. And I could probably look at some other soil. I could do with this corn. Oh, this stuff's still here. You are a boy. Oh, well. That works. There's lots of other stuff around, though. Well, there was, rather. So we'd totally make some pants, if there's no pants. There used to be pants. That is... rabbit fur loincloth. Let's see, there was some clothes up around here. Black button-down shirt. Okay, that's just a shirt. Alright, so... it's in south. Oh. Oh, I never found a pie. Okay. Oh, well, there's one pie. There's one shoe. Okay, so how's our beans doing? I need a bowl. Let's see, that needs a sharp stone, or a round stone, rather. There's a bunch of round stones. There's the green beans. Oh, and there you go. Oh, and here's where I actually do need a plate. Then we need the water, I believe. Oh, I should see if there's pie. There's a lot of pie being made. Well, actually, there was the one... well, now it's a little bit late for it, but yeah, okay, that pie's gone. So actually, if that shirt's still there... I'm not really carrying anything right now. I gotta fix the animation glitch. Oh. You are a girl. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. Oh, well, there's something. And well, thank you. I can look around for other random clothes. I did have an apron that I dropped up here. Ah. Okay, I need food. Alright, let's see. Okay, so... Alright, so we need a bowl. Should be some, okay, we were in this. Let's see, I want to... Ooh, nice. Place these. And that worked out well. Is that looking full? Hard to say. All right. All right. Oh, more babies. So now that we've done that, I need another bowl. Need some popcorn too. Somebody got my water? There it is. All right, one raw stew pot. Probably somewhere up around here-ish. Maybe... Okay, I do have 2 shoes. Oh, I should see if they have not cooked pies yet. Yeah. So I need kindling, which I'm not sure if we got much kindling stuff around here. What's a branch? Branch. There's something you can chop up. What do we chop it with? Yep. Uh... End stone, oh. Oh, that's cheating. Daughter. Oh man, I'm bad at baby. L. Villages. Oh, that's right. I was looking for something to chop the wood. Last mom. Help all villages. Uh. Okay. There, we might have some pies by now. Alright, is there a fire somewhere? Okay, there is a fire, good. Other baby? Oh, okay, you got hands now. Yep. Did I? Yeah, I didn't name you yet. That could work. Do we have cooked pies yet? Yes. I don't have a, shoot, I don't have a apron anymore. Ah. Oh. Okay, I guess not. Alright, so there were pies down here. Now I'm hungry. No, we need object, person. Where'd the kid go? Ah, alright. Oh. Well, hopefully got old enough to do stuff. Well, I don't know. Okay. Did somebody make the stew already? Doesn't look like it. Broken tool. Broken tool. Oh, and yeah, somebody else is working on the forge. Looks like it might actually got abandoned for a little bit. Oh wait, are these more dry beans? I had found a piece of wood when I had a kid, and then I was looking for. Okay, I did not examine people. Ah. Apocalypse. Yeah. Okay, so this is somebody doing a roleplay thing. Yeah, I don't know if that's pure roleplay or if it's an actual question. Well, there's an axe. Oh, right where I was going to put stew. Okay, well, that works. No, do we still have fire going? We still have pies. Yay, we still have pies. You are a girl. That's probably not a spring door. I'm actually not sure where I got this from. Forgot about that. There's something. So we take a quick look around for other clothes. There's some pants. You've got something that's technically a top. There was some stuff down there at one point. Looks like it's mostly in use right now. Yep. Oh, that was the stick going out. Is that? Oh, yep, that's. Yep, and there she goes. Okay, so there's an little extra food. There was another squash started one, wasn't there? Yeah. Oh, and somebody's growing some squash. Yeah, it's a little bit warmer. This is probably not green beans in a while. This is dry beans. Yeah, I moved those couple down, so that could be brought down and filled out. No, oh, corn grew. Oh, there you go. Where's my plate? Water. All right, beans. I don't see. Compost is pretty good. Ah. Oh, I hear there is a... What do we have? Saw some parts for it. Yeah, there were some puppies too. Alright, so I put out some corn earlier. And flint. And I should still have my water down here. Oop. So maybe we move that body. Oh, that was an interesting route. Actually, we could probably do a lot of cleanup. Let's get next stew pot going. Oop. I forget my buttons. Alright, so I need to find something to chop up. It's probably a threshing branch. And there was one out here last time, but it's not really a wooded area. Yeah, we're not really going to see the effect of the water until like next week's towns, after these towns kind of fade out and lose all of their converted wells. Okay, this is the wrong direction for wood. Oh. Yum. So there was an axe up here. Oop. So firebrand. It's got a fire going. Yeah, there was a backpack over there. So I figured, oh yeah, I got clothes. Alright, so we've made some stew. Oh, I'm old. Love, interesting name. I guess I could poke at photo paper stuff, but it's actually, but you kind of have to find the bits that show up. Yeah, I should have found something else. Ah. Yep. Yeah. It's gonna be an interesting project. Okay. So we're making that. Not gonna be an onion. Probably not gonna be you. Needle and thread not relevant. I wouldn't be surprised if it's actually the bowl that we want here. Oh, electrum ore. How did I get onto electrum ore? Well, plus clay bowl. I saw some electrum. Oh. Ah. Okay, so put in MC. Okay. Uh. They are crazy there. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Might be a problem. Well, I guess going and find a wild potato. Could be a way to help out the kid. Just because I need a mission. What are you? Are you hitched horse-drawn cart? It is a cart. Although really, I just need a. Well, I need a way to carry something. I don't have a backpack. So I would probably want to get like at least a. Oh. Partial AM receiver. that's a little bit of food. I could probably find our sharp rock, right? We can get a little bit of wild food. Oop. Just to use, okay. I'm not actually sure. I'm actually I'm not used to looking for potatoes because they're just not a super useful thing. Oh, okay, I do have a home marker. Well, I have a home marker somewhere. I don't know if it's in town. Oh, is there a hard rock here, though? No, they've all been dug up for stuff. I have a home marker somewhere, but I'm not sure it's in town. Nope, it is not in town. Okay, let's... That could have been a little oopsie. So where is... Well, I mean, that could do it. Oh, well, that could do it too. If I had... there's a sharp rock. I need to make more than one. Alright, so actually, I think they were green. Everything around here is probably pretty mined out, but... Oh, well, there's some oil. Well, it did have the kerosene, so I guess that makes sense. Bow and arrow, okay. Oh, I need to find a big rock. There's a big rock. Use. Nope. Take. Oh, and a shot bear. Okay, nice. And another one-shot bear. That's just efficient use of arrows right there. More bears. I guess we find out where they lead the bears. Are there any potato... and a cow. Wait. Wild potato. Perfect. Yep, there's a sharp rock. The dog. Okay, here's the road into town. Alright, take that out. Alright, so... uh... Okay, so farm inside. Oh! Oh, wild potato. Wild can be just planted, huh? Nice. So we'll need water, and then we'll let the... Nope. Okay, okay, then that's gonna need to get run again. So can we actually... I mean, somebody might already be on it. Where'd the wall go? There it is. Alright, so... Dry diesel. Oop, I forgot to reset my monitors. I'm gonna turn off on me. Is tank of diesel. Actually, this one looks like it might be down. Man, that's so much easier. I'm heading to Southtown. Ew. Anyway, we got the cistern. I mean, I'm getting old. Okay, property gate. Oh, it's a shaky property gate. Although it's not a complete property yet. Wow, she's got plans. Now, if it's shaky property gate, sharp stone, proposed property gate. Okay, it takes it down. Oh. Yep. Actually, it. Now, what is this? Property fenced. Why do they have the little posts on some of them? Maybe it's to show the status of the stuff here. Alright, so the first crop is probably going to have to get expanded a bit. Okay, so actually, yeah, we're at the bowl of soil stage. And then, actually, can we get a basket to move more of that? That was 2 piles, but we can get one more from somewhere. Yep. And then this. I guess we'll just always need some extra soil around these. Oh, yeah, getting able to catch up. Yep. All right. Oh. So that'll be ready to expand. Hey, my green beans. Alright, stew is still doing pretty good. Oh, and somebody made another pot. Nice. Nope, no relation. Okay, so we got the ketchup, we got the potatoes. Well, you're gonna need a knife. Well, there was a knife sitting out earlier, but I don't know how long that'll last. Did my kid have full clothes? Yeah, you've got pretty much full clothes in a backpack. Oh, and the knife. She's all set. Well, wait, should that? Oh, the type is messing with the space lock. So that's an interesting problem. Alright, so is there like... there's one baby. So it's not necessarily the kitchen. There's no fire here. Yep. No, the fire's down here now. Okay. You got the kid? Is this... Newt Heart? Oh, maybe that was New Love. I don't know. Okay, yeah, she's got her own kid. Time. Snuck up on me. Actually, I'm just about dead here. Let's run out of time to say something. Alright, I should probably get up and move around. I will be back in a few minutes. Yep. Ah! Well, I can at least try to get near to the truck, or actually I could even try to get near to home base from this height. See, you gotta make that body retrieval easy. You just put it right along the path, pick it up on your way back to the truck.
I'm inside the ground right now. I'm down here. This is where I am. Okay. Oh my god. How do Don't worry, guys. We're ready to go explore the planet now. Oh shit, this is all cheaty. Can we get some more damage going here, please? Artillery beam? You're so awesome. Let's do that. Boom, boom, boom. His weapons are basically down at this point. We're really... I feel like I would have liked... There we go. That's a good amount of damage. Yeah, man, artillery beam's on point. 2 missiles, 1 drone, 35 scrap, won't accept surrender. Third time that artillery beam is a total bro and takes out their cloaking. Boom! 1 fuel, 1 drone, 45 scrap. Nice.
We'll have to go buy him some roses. Oh no! What the? No, I didn't mean to do that! Oh my god, I just gave him my sword. Okay,
And welcome back. Another big town. With a bell, no less. Oh. No, right. Taro. Tara. Oh, See, this isn't done a lot. Yeah, these are old wells. They're together. Aww. And that is the Dane. A QT? There's a lot of very dead bushes here, or dying bushes. Maybe they did find the place? Maybe they moved? I don't know. Big pen. Okay, well, there's some berries if we have an emergency here. Oh, I am a boy here, so I won't be, Hopefully this isn't it for the town. But she still looks pretty young. Music playing. Uh-oh, somebody dying? Okay, I got a medical station. Ah. That'd be kids with, what? Pumped up? Must be two people talking. Yeah, a bunch of stuff. Okay, we got some stew up there. We got something up here. Undyed button-down shirt. Oh, I have hands. I need food. And pants. That's also that. That's also pants. Okay. And I'll pretty much be on berries for now. And we do have a lot of dying bushes here. Now... Yeah, that's an empty plate. That's not useful to me. Oh, maybe he's talking to her. Oh, I don't have a hat. Or shoes. Okay, so we got food there, food there. There's not really any pies waiting to go. This is mashed berries and carrot. Yeah, who the heck is talking up here? Ah. It's a working radio. Holy cow. I've never seen a working radio before. Yeah, that one's a girl. Alright, we got all the tools are here. I just don't see much in the way of iron. Well, So maybe that has to be my mission for the town. But first, is there any soil around? We still got dying bushes here. So we got compost that needs dung. Oh my gosh. What even is this? There's no poop. Oh wait, he added a decay to it, that's right. It's like half an hour. That finally landed. And that's why we have a bunch of compost that needs... Okay, we got some soil down there. But we're going to have to feed some sheep to use that immediately. Do we have the shovel? So that we can move it when we get it. Yes, we do. Oh, do we have carrots? That's what I forgot to check. Oh, there was some carrot seed down here. Nope, over this way, please. Corn, wheat, all the extra stuff. Okay, got one carrot. I'll get one thing of compost going, and then I could come down here and deal with some of this other stuff. Do we need more sheep? We got a pretty big pen. Must be doing bread or something soon. Alright, I should get a basket of soil. And get these berries that are about to die here. I guess we've got plenty of berry bushes, but we'll start with that and take them out of... we should probably take stuff out of the center, I guess. Alright, then we'll have a little bit of time there, so let's get some more, get the other brown one. Let's see if we can get like some bread or... I think bread's a little smaller than stew. Oh yeah, it didn't even fill me up. Alright, so that's all the really bad ones. As long as I got some dirt here. Alright, now we got a bunch of carrot. We got a carrot area down there that's mostly gone to seed. I fed the sheep. Did I actually move the dung? Oh, there's a shovel in here. Here we go. No, not you. Not you. Yep. We need a bowl down here. And actually, we can just straight up water this. Yeah. Oh, I could put bread in my backpack, but I don't think we have pie. Okay, Wait. There's one pie. Oh, actually, there's another one. Alright, I need to find a hoe. I don't even need to grow that many carrots right now. But we've got, looks like this has had one picked off already. That might actually be good to leave that so we don't water too many at once and lose track of them. Alright, so that takes care of the immediate emergencies. Aha. That's right, I need to do this to update when I do a transition. Clay plate. Ah, so it has to be... where's the forge? That's an oven. There's the camera. This is the forge area. Yep, so it has to be fired. Is there anything else? Zinc ingot. Is there anything else we can do with the forge right now? No, because we have, well, we got one thing we might want. Wrought iron. So I'd kind of like to poke at this because we kind of got a quiet town here. But arguably, I just had bread. I should be hunting for iron right now. So we've got some charcoal. I should really get some wood going. So we have the next batch of charcoal. Oh, some trees died. Oh, I didn't do a home marker. Teehee. No stones. Round stone. And that could have been a bakery stone from where it was at. Oop, missed. Okay. I have a home marker. I wanted to find wood. Oh, there's a bunch of kindling. Nice. Oven. Alright, top off there. Oh, do we even have a fire going? Nope. We could set up to cook the few pies we've got. Make a little bit more out of the fire. We got a bunch of kindling. We got the radio. This actually looks sort of like it could be a decent fire spot. Oh, it's a little far from there. And no, you know what? There's a wood pile in there. Is that stuff decaying? That I'm hearing. All right. Is the fire bow drill in here? That's the question. Wait, is that two cameras or are they moving it around? I can't see. Fire bow drill. Long shaft. Oh, no, actually this isn't necessarily a fire. But we do have the wood here. No, actually, it's gonna be there. Da, da. All right, need a. So many kings to protect. Did they leave us trees? Okay, extra little kiln. Oh, more carrot seeds. Okay. Oh, you know what? Oh my gosh, the carrot seeds. Speaking of which, okay. Okay, so somebody found these and plucked them. Good. So we could feed some more sheep. We probably should feed some more sheep and get their compost going. Another little double kiln. I'm actually not confident I'm going to be focused on carrots enough to keep an eye on them at this point. Okay, I got you. Shovels in here. And they grow up amazingly fast. Well, I guess for the time scale, it's probably accurate. All right, that'll keep us in compost. And we needed. Oh, I needed fire starting. Which is going to be kind of the wrong direction. Oop, there's some green. Well, nope. Okay, well. Get leaves. There's a cypress. Yeah, no, just put it away. Through the sheep pen, apparently. Oh, that got removed? Oh, probably didn't want the... Guess they didn't want the fire in here. Okay. I should do a quick check. They didn't, in fact, okay, I didn't do that one out there. No. Wrong button. Alright, somebody's in the kitchen, so I'll let them deal with the pies. Yeah, here. Another plate. Another bell. Oh, okay, there is adobe here. Alright, then we had our one bowl of electrum stuff. No, drop that, drop that. Where's it to use? It's an electrum ingot. Bowl of nitric acid. Oh boy. Gold and silver nitrate solution. Malachite not relevant. Zinc ingot not relevant. Charcoal not relevant. This is probably indirect stuff. How about a bowl? Sulfur. There we go. Alright, so we have to find some sulfur. Is there sulfur around? Soda ash. That's for something else. Cooked beans. Cooked beans. Oh, we got anti-venom. Clay bowl. It's a big town, so things will be hiding anywhere. Plaster. Dried beans with chaff. Carrot seeds. Raw sugar. Raw sugar, ketchup, sugared cream. That's something I haven't seen before. Rust in salt water. Mango. Soaking beans. Palm kernels. Okay, so I may have to go find some sulfur here. Quick lime. Vermilion pigment. Ultramarine pigment. Tomato pulp. Okay. So I would see. Do we have any? He might have the only horse cart. All right. Well, I'm done with the fire for now, so I can leave that up to them. Okay, so there's a horse cart. So I want probably like 3 bowls for that. Oh, and a pie. There was some bread, which could do in a pinch. I've got my backpack for storing that stuff. If we cook pies, yay! Oh, I was hungry, sure. And we do have extra stones. Although it looks like our pads have gone. Blank paper. Bowl of dissolved niter. Soda ash. Spoon. Alright, so we just need to find... Are there... kitchen sometimes collects bowls. Do we have... Oh yeah, we got 3 bowls to spare. And that was... Yeah, it's all 3 bowls. Okay, cool. Now there is a desert here, so I might not really need a horse cart. Okay, yeah, didn't have to go too far. Alright, make sure you don't run away. No. Pick one up. Put it on there. Yep, no. Don't run away. Pick one up. Alright, so... okay. I don't know what I need for this, so I'll just unload for now. Clay bowl. Oh, I need nitric acid. No, I'm making nitric acid. Clay bowl. Saltpeter. So we need the clay bowl again. Water. Okay, I guess I need the water. Let's see, big. We don't have our oil right now. We had some small wells down here, right? Yeah. We're still in an old town. Niter solution. Well, where do you get niter from? I guess I'm gonna have to see if that's a thing in the world. Bowl of dissolved niter with ashes. So that was niter at one point. Oh. Do I need baskets? I don't really need baskets. I mean, I could... I don't think I need baskets. So I don't even know what biome to look in. That's glasswort. Seems like that would be either a desert or a mountain thing. Cinnabar. Found our oil. Alright, any wild food out here? Wonderful. Sharp stone. Oh, I grabbed a sharp stone. So this is gonna be not the relevant area. Hi. Okay. Okay. It wasn't even our oil. Okay. So flint, cow, sheep, collapsed mine. The town is like desperately short on iron. I'd forget about that. Surprised it's this close to the other town. Hi, pig. These are not the areas I need to be searching. Oh, that's mosquitoes. Yep. Okay, but this could also have wolves. That is copper. Copper. No, I mean copper ore. What are... Calamine. Hi, wolves. Yeah, it might be desert. Or this has already been picked clean. People trying out photo stuff. There's more iron. Oh, and a dead person who died getting it. Just store some of this. And I'll let the horse run off. Which way'd you go? Really? You got that far? South? Thanks. Well, not straight south. Like, you should kind of hang out in the same area. I think. This is why yeah. I guess I shouldn't have taken a horse cart, huh? Wait, was that a mine? Or just a tree base? White pine tree, okay. Well, now I lost a horse cart. Yeah, I mean, it was south of me, so it would have had to left that direction. But holy cow. It got somewhere. Well. Yeah. I guess we can check this desert. Lapis lazuli. There's a horse cart around here somewhere. Darned if I know where. Somebody has been out here before. Okay, so I found... What was I even looking for? Must have been niter for nitric acid. Man, I'd think I would hear the horse cart every once in a while. I haven't seen any... Yeah, usually it kind of hangs out and... Yeah, there's no... Arctic here is the best you can do. It might be too well dressed. Yep, too well dressed. Lost the horse cart, crown, bunch of clothes. All this for photos. Destiny Amber. Oh, hey! Oh, no, because it's an area ban. McDonald's is still here. Oh my gosh, I inherited my family at McDonald's. Club. I don't think I've been given door permission yet. Cane sugar. Oh, this boy? No. Great aunt. Oh, Nissa! 4 years ago. Yeah, well, it's not this anymore. Oh boy. Yeah, the alt actually isn't super easy to work. It'd be nice if the control worked. And I don't think I have door permission, so it's mom's business, not necessarily my business. First cousin. Hart. Oh! Newt Hart. Was Newt Hart around in my time? Oh boy. Okay, I do have hands. Yeah, that's the typical multi-kill here. I think that was well intentioned. Looks like somebody else did. Oh, I was a tile off. Okay. I'm gonna be too young to handle knives. Alright, well, I don't have the... Unless you left the door open. Did I get pants? I think I got pants. Yep. Well, if she... No, she got healed. No, she got... Yeah, she was stabbed, she got fed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well... Killer. Tara. Seems like I remember that name. No, my mother was Tara. In some life. Oh. Oh, I didn't see what that was. I got a shoe. Oh, and I got a cloak, apparently. I think the fur hat is the best. Did I get another shoe? I got another shoe, okay. So lots of pants. There's a backpack. Yep, that's... Another hat. Another shoe. Another shoe. Jeez. So much stuff. Okay, that's... Oh, I had a cloak on. Okay, well, that's fine. Right, now this was the town that had a lot of iron a while ago. And they've still got a lot of iron. And I don't see anybody using... Well, we need to fix this up. I mean, 3's enough, I guess. What do we need to... What do we need to make, though? I guess I just practice working on some engine stuff, because we're going to need that for the new wells. And we've already got one, but it's a thing to work on. Alright, I got a backpack. It was empty. I should probably see if there's pie. I don't have the keys to the family business yet, so... Ew. What are we eating? My stew pots are gone. Are we eating berries? Okay, well, shoot. No wonder nobody's working on iron stuff. Somebody get the horse? Oh, I'm probably too young to use it. Yeah. Oh, did I have no name? Styles, okay. Alright, so we've got... There's definitely stew pots. Well, we can replant the corn. We've got a squash. There were squash seeds. So we need soil to replant this stuff. Oh, is our compost broken? Yeah, this looks like there was a town that boomed for a bit. And now it's suffering from that period of overpopulation. Oh, did I see a kraut board? I did see a kraut board. I'm gonna have to go get salt, but it's something. Oh, more murder. No. Do we have enough buckets to get a bucket of salt water? Or do we have materials to make a lot of buckets? I don't exactly see rope sitting around. Well, there's a rope, yeah. Okay, so the gate's still there. I saw one log. Are there discs anywhere already, or do I have to make? Do I need 2 logs? Oh, there's a bunch of logs. Okay, here's the woodworking station. So we got plenty of materials. Where was... Alright, I need to make sure I'm well fed. Right, we don't have good travel food. Alright, now the question is, can we actually find something here? Goose Pond... I like to circle so I stay somewhat close to town. Nope. Nah. Just a little bit. It's spring. Not a big deal because we still have pond wells. Oh, I forgot a home marker. I should still be somewhat to the side of town. Yep, there we go. So let's leave this out here where it's kind of hard, not easy to see. Ooh, mangoes. I wasn't there before. Oh wait, actually, I should actually eat the stuff out of my backpack so it doesn't decompose. There was. Well, that's gone. There's one, but I don't have a sharp rock. All right, now I can find my way back. Yeah, we got multiple sharp rocks. Alright, so we're kind of out here. See if there's any Arctic around. Okay, that's a dead one. Yep, hi wolf. This has not been fully cleansed of wolves. And we want to keep an eye out. Oh, I don't have good travel food. If I still got that berry, it's probably just about gone. Yep, that was a drop key. Why am I dropping on move? Hmm. Huh. Seems like it might be a bad place to make sauerkraut. Then again, I've only covered like half the immediate area so far. That's right, I wanted to look around. I mean, this is probably close enough to town that if there is any... what was it, niter? It's probably been picked up for photos already. There's a Terry spot. Lost plate. Actually, onion wouldn't be too bad. There's a well, I could check the roads. They may have been actually built to particular places. Yeah, lots of sharp stones out here. And there's our local rubber. Found a bow. If I only had an arrow to go with it, I could kill that hog. Yeah, I don't think I can wear any of this stuff. I could bring the pants back. No, in backpack. Nope, that just gets, yeah. Oh boy. Oh, well, hint of Arctic. Signs of civilization. Well, I guess we'll try the roads next. Oh, I wonder if it was actually blocking some horse spawns, too. That would be crazy. I mean, there's little bits of Arctic in the desert, and that's it. Wait. Okay. Sure. I'll take it. Well, there's the Electrum. There's Niter! Ah. Okay. I mean, not that I need this life. Not that I'll be able to do anything with this life, but necessarily. Oop. Don't drop that. Oh, actually, that didn't really fill me up. I guess it was too far from the road. All right. We've got a large supply of salt water. Oop. I just need a bowl. Oh, you know what? We actually have to do a little fire for this. Receiver. Oh, and I had extra pants. Oh, we have ashes. Is that the town fire? Yeah, let's do the town fire. Do we have... got wood. Do we have kindling? I don't see kindling. Do we have like a horse cart or something I could use? Got a cart. If we had a bunch of baskets, I could go get a whole bunch of wood. I've got some baskets. Berkia. Do I have a pie? I've got a plate. Has anybody made pies? No, we still don't have pies. Oh, that's a cart that has a couple baskets. Well, to do that, I want to take... Yeah, we got a couple of these. Well, actually, that can go in the... That can go in the... actually, you don't need this here. Actually, if I'm doing a lot of wood chopping, the horse cart's gonna be kind of annoying. Oop. All right, well, there's a little bit of kindling, but we're definitely low on it. I guess I'm gonna take a cart. I might as well go a little ways out here. Oh, that's right. I didn't have food to bring. Well, there's berries out here. Yep. And a lost rabbit. Alright, it's 2 baskets. Now I don't know how many baskets I'm going to fill up at this spot. Might get close to 3, though. Is there any more green up here? There's 2 bits of stuff. Maybe I'll take the straight branch. You can't chop these, right? Yeah, because you could just make infinite twigs and then convert them. I still have a road here. I'd swear I had this working on road following. Oh, yay, we got a, let's see, so we got kitchen, we've got you, we got forge somewhere. I guess I should actually... Ew. And we got lots of axes. Alright, so that's just a cart. We've got lots of this. We have a fire now. And I've got the kindling to do... Actually, I could... Ooh. If I could round up a couple bowls, I could do several pieces of salt at once. Or can you actually take it off and reuse the coals? Alright, we don't have enough bowls here to do a bunch. Maybe get 2 and see how it works out. You know what? I should kind of do this off to the side as well. Find a little spot. Oh, actually, well, yeah, this is just here now, but for the salt making. Oop, didn't actually grab it. Alright, I do need something to eat in the interim. People just eating berries or what? Oh. Oh. I didn't make sauerkraut fast enough. I never made our burritos. Is berry bush over here? Oh, I can drop the, what's my G? I think you're glitched. Oh, so road following works with click, but not with, whatchamajiggy. Interesting. Oh, and here's some extra bowls, just in case we need them. Alright, so got that. We got a fire going. I need a stick. Okay. So I can take it, I can dump it into there. We could just make a couple bowls of salt. I'm not sure how many cabbages we had. I always end up waiting for these. Okay. Cool. Yeah, bow and arrow with note. There's something I never played around with. Okay, our stick went out. Yeah, so it's going to have the salt in it. So I might be able to do more than one, yeah. Alright, for now, we'll just focus on making a bunch of salt. You need a stomper. And then, oops, and then a plate. And then a rock. And then, I think there was still some more cabbage around here. There's like crocs everywhere. Alright, that should reset my coals for a moment. Actually, no, this is a good place to be making stuff. It's kind of near town. Alright, that lets me dump 1 bowl of salt. Alright, focus on this step right now. Water, coals. Oh, shoot. Do we have food? Because that's not... Okay, we have got berries. So where were we? We're making more salt. Cabbage. How much more cabbage do we have? I thought I saw like 3 of them at least lying around. But maybe I was mistaken. Maybe it was just the 2. Oh, well, McDonald's still has a gate. Okay, so it was just 2. So that'll be that, and then... Actually, this should probably be done soon. No, we need the stomper first. Nope. And then... first left a few bowls full of salt. Oh, and a pie. Oh, we baked pies? Well, we found pies or something. Oh. Styles. Alright, and then... Okay, so we've got some sauerkraut. Stew Farm has been... do we have corn? I made some corn seeds. Squash seeds. Squash seeds. Squash seeds. Got lots of squash seeds. There's a little bit of corn seeds. So if we can get some soil, in this town, Soil, soil. Okay, there's a little bit of soil. Man, this place. I'm starting to feel bad about using up some bowls for salt, but if we can go through some, I should probably just eat sauerkraut for a while. Well, no, to free up the bowls, you need to actually grow sauerkraut. We got water. Do I need to do some pottery? Man, more property fence. Ah, this one's got a hole, though. Just a plate. Oh, it's already fallen down. So I've got one crop potatoes and a few fries. Alright, okay, people are eating sauerkraut, good. Actually, I need to eat some of this too. Right, did I see an empty bowl up here? So the thing we need right now is the corn. Might not be many corn seeds. Yep, one corn seed. I don't see much corn. Alright, so I should have had a bowl. I can use for water. Oh, sheep escape. Oh, I also need to probably plant beans before I can really use those. Where to drop the bowl? Do something up there. Is that an empty crock? Alright, so now... Well, that doesn't help until we actually grow more stuff. Yeah, this is... Well, these are loose, so... and we need... oh, I should have done the other soil here. Can I... No, I need a bowl again. I almost should become a potter. But food's just so tight. Okay, I've got a couple bowls here. Somebody's doing baking, good. Just need one bowl of soil right now. Uh-oh. Okay, we'll wait on that. Got 2 beans you can water. And some corn coming up. Alright, what do we got? There's still water in this, and not in the cistern. Okay, that's full. That is not yet empty. Alright, now we need to wait for corn and beans to grow. We can do stew. Somebody was doing pies. I don't know if I can really do anything to help with that. Well, we need a knife to do sheep stuff. Oh, yep. Sheep have been busted open. Oh, we need a solid thing there. Is there, like, just a random piece of adobe somewhere that got moved out of there? There's clay. 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 We might kind of need our straw for compost right now. Okay, sauerkraut's keeping some people alive. Yeah, dry bean pod can still go in there. We need a bowl for it. Oh, I can't put this down or someone will steal it. Okay. Okay, corn's up, so we need that corn to be drying. And we need to... probably need to sacrifice a bowl to seeds. Got plenty of squash seeds, which is not the thing we need right now. Alright, okay, you're watering that stuff. Do we have tomato seeds, milkweed seed, tomato seeds, milkweed seed? I might have to go get cabbage. Somebody's doing something. Of course, I also need soil to do that, so we need a working compost cycle. So it goes. Okay, the fences are breaking down. There are some French fries here. I don't think there's any ketchup left. Tortilla chips. Yeah. The old family McDonald's is in ruin. What do we need? We need beans to grow. I can finish one pot of stew. This could do a small number of pies. Wait, is that raw tortilla chips? Mango saplings need water. Bucket should be over here somewhere. Oh, bucket's empty. And a bowl. And that's empty. We might need some bowls down here. These are green beans, and we're low enough on food now. I don't want to do green beans. Yeah, green beans. Squash seeds. Tomatoes. Tomato seed pulp. Man. Yeah, I mean, I'm amazed we're alive. The sauerkraut probably helped. And yeah, time. Don't know how much time. I guess I could. Oh, do we have wood? This is gone. I should probably go out and fetch wood. Assuming there's some. Well, okay, all the horse carts are gone. There's probably chopped wood around somewhere. If I could just take an axe. Yeah, because it's not here. There's butt logs. Here we go. And there's the axe. I didn't do a home marker this time, did I? Okay, we got some. All right. Dry bean plants. Round stone. We do need some soil to replant. Well, we could probably get one more bowl out of this. Now we need the plate. Oh, good carrots. I'm not sure if we need seeds right now. Nope, no, wrong thing. Do we have corn? Okay, and this is where we have to sacrifice a bowl to seeds. Oh, because, man, some of the corn's already gone. I mean, people are hungry, so that makes sense. Okay, and that's the last corn seed. We need another bowl. A cabbage. Somebody found it. And that's a free bowl now. Plate. No, stomper. Alright. Ooh, more mangoes. Water is one thing we got. Ooh, and a pie. No, I've got stew to start. I brought it up here. Did I? Oh, it's there. I need a... Okay. Somebody saw it. Good. Unless you're lighting something else? Nope. Cool. Now we... I know we've got one more squash. And we've got plenty of seeds. Oh, the owner finally died. That works. We've got so many seeds, I am not concerned about that. I need another crock, though. Oh! Sauerkraut's already done. We can get one more out of this before we have to replant. Plate is gone. Stew is cooking. Water. Go into you. Do we get the corn here left? Yay. Now I need to deal with the squash growing, but that's 2 pots of food. Is my kindling still here? Some of my kindling still here. I need some of the first pot of stew. I need a stick. Yep, that was a plate. Alright, that fire's gonna take a little while to go down. Can we... Did I make the berry? Okay, we got a little bit of soil. Did I have bowls? I had bowls. Oh, the cabbage is growing. Looks like somebody moved that. That is still fire. So we might have some more cabbage growing. Okay. Oh, another cabbage. There were crocs everywhere. Where'd they go? I mean, maybe it was only 3, but it felt like we had a ton. Stumper. Stumper plate. This is popcorn. All right, that give us a little bit of a food base. Okay, so this should go up to the smith. And meanwhile, we can do some pies. Okay, so now that our food's stable, somebody else is doing the steel. Great. Well, just one less thing I can do. And it's done. Alright, we seem to have gotten past food panic here. See, they might be seeding that out. Do we have soil? Okay, there's some soil here. Nice. Our wheat's gone. Was that the hoe that broke? Because there was a broken tool down here. Lots of axes. Another axe, pick. Froe, shovel. So many axes. I might be able to go out and get some skewers. Is there an actual horse cart available? There is. It would go best with baskets and a shark. Well, no, I might be getting too fragile for that. Uh... Wait, why am I? Oh, you're too young. There you go. I think my traveling days are over. I should check in with the smith, because I don't think we have a hoe. Iron, iron, iron. Unforged, 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 unforged. Maybe no one is smithing. Or maybe we need more kindling. Because I think my pile is gone. Not completely. Oh, there is a pile up here. Okay. And then that needs charcoal. We've got 1 adobe, 2 adobe. We can't really fire 2 at a time, currently. So I think we just fire that? Is there any pottery around? Nope. Nope. It missed. Okay, and you need a plate. And you need a bowl. If we got a bowl. No, we're gonna have to wait. No, you're not done yet. Actually, is this still burning? No. So, you know, where'd the... okay, yeah. Okay, now that fire is out. Now, if you do too many people... well... we might be able, if there's more tongs... there are multiple tongs. We might be able to do some of the bowls and things. Or some smithing and... some bowls. Okay, so you're doing that stuff. Yep. Well, that's copper a bit. Okay, and then they went to that. So many tongs. Alright, what do we got? Oh, we missed this one. For next time. Plates. Plates. That's the orange one. Okay. So that can have a lid. It says, oh, you're a copper ingot. Okay, so was anybody... okay, there was 1 piece of pottery here. And we've got a bowl for that. Oh no, I saw the week go out. I wasn't really paying attention to it. So is anybody doing this? Okay, so somebody's doing that. So we're doing a lot of processing right now. So that's over there. Next time we light, we can do that. Do you have your Adobe near? Yeah, you have your Adobe nearby. And one clay bowl. Okay, so processing's getting all ordered. Yeah. Ew. Okay, you're being taken care of. Uh-oh. Maybe that was a baby. Uh-oh. Was this the one of the... No, it wasn't the Smith person. Unforged. Okay, they're getting ready. Oh, a bunch of buckets. We've got a lot of buckets. Okay, and then you can run again. Might need to fill those tanks up sometime. I'm not even sure where our distiller is. Oh, that's right. Oh, that's right. The crops shut down because we didn't have a hoe. Okay, we got more steel. Yeah, oh, there's the distiller. So, yeah, running oil could have been a thing. Oh, boy. Yeah, I'm just getting too old. For boots. And the wood I brought is gone. There's some wood here. Oh, and that's it. All right. That's probably late enough for me. Well, it's a pity there was nobody playing on the classic server. I'm actually kind of curious. Nope, still nobody there. Anywho, so I need to make a note that I affected the hover by trying to turn off hit detection for the click moves. Otherwise, it went pretty well. So that is wrap up for now. Get this off for next time. Thanks for watching. Thanks everybody who hosted me. Let me see if I have anything to recommend. Okay, so we're a bit into that. And this is about when I tend to stream. So yeah, wrapping up around now for Saturday. Let's see. I suspect. Yep. So Wolven Scar's up. I suspect everybody who's interested in When Our One Life is going to end up there anyway. Let's see. Do we have anything else? It's a little like this. I see some satisfactory. That's at least like some building and tech progression. Not quite as crazy. But ARG5 is somebody I've enjoyed watching in the past, and right now, there's the volume. He is playing Satisfactory. I've gotten into that yet. One I probably want to look at sometime. I just got to figure out when I want to tackle that. Looks like he's at least midway into it, doing some large construction here. So if you're looking for someplace cool to hang out, that's someplace cool to hang out. Thanks for hanging out with me. Good night and until next time.